All right, all right, all right. Let's get it going, boys and girls. Doing the Vare's Bouquet run, but because of a bunch of shit, including playing on console, so I kind of need the New Game Plus because, you know, you get Vare's Bouquet rather late, and instead of fighting a whole bunch of bosses, I was like, fuck it, let's just start a New Game Plus. That's our best option going into it, so that is the route we're doing it. We basically started ourselves with what we're gonna need. We have a bunch of different shit that we're gonna end up doing, because surprise, surprise, Vare's Bouquet is one of those somber weapons that you can actually buff with both greases and like magic. So we can actually put like electrifying ornament on this. We can put the holy ornament. We can put the sleep grease. We could put frozen ornament. There's a lot of different things you can add to Vare's Bouquet. And of course, we're rocking the Rakshasa armor set with the white mask. Of course, Lord of Blood's Exaltation, just because we are at a 133 for bleed. It might actually be a lot more. But, you know, I thought about doing the Ash War, but the Ash War really doesn't do too much. And depending on the boss, we also have our multi-hit build. So, yeah. I forgot what I had in the physic. Oh, we're gonna have to change the physic before doing anything else. So just to get like the brief understanding of this, I know this is gonna be freaking Grafted Scion, but this is just the brief of it all. So y'all get like a better understanding. I was like, that should be a stagger. And then, see, bleed. Thank you. It gives you 12K in New Game Plus? Huh? I didn't know it gave you 12K in New Game Plus. I realized without a beard, I look like I have a really long neck. That's fun. That's really, really fun. So we're really going to utilize the most out of this. Also, in the sense of stats, we have 33, so max faith that we need to do buff. 60 arcane because his weapon basically scales on arcane. Then it goes to dexterity, so we have 35 dex. But since we're doing a New Game Plus, I'm like, the possibility of dying with a hammer this small is very high. So doing doing 50 vig is definitely in the midst for it all. The enclosure of having this on is crazy. Okay, let's put, but the other side is you do get to, what are we doing for Margit? Good blood ring, man. But yeah, no, the other upside to all this is with it being New Game Plus, we can really just like boss rush. We don't have to wait for shit. It takes away a lot of like early game like running around outside of like the deck this medallion. Honestly, I don't think we need to deck this medallion, to be fair. We could probably just fight Makar and get it out. Like, it is a hammer at the end of the day. Can you still buy? I don't think you can rebuy. Yeah, no, okay.
Goodbye.
Basically, go boss rush Margit real quick. I can only assume that the with its arcane scaling that I might be able to use sleep grease a lot easier to sleep godskins.
Summon me. Ah, Torrent. Treat him with.
I can only assume. I would hope it'd be really good though. Ah. Ah. New Game Plus still can't one-shot the fucking soldiers out in front, dude. Oh, he actually hit me. Wow. What a nerd. He actually hit me. How dare he? Pretty simple build. Drink the physic. I don't think we're going to use a shackle. I feel like in fairness to run, I should not use the shackle. It shouldn't be rewarded with the shackle. Very typical Vare's bouquet build. You just fucking pop blood flame blade on this bitch. I missed. Okay, I got hit twice. Awesome. Stagger. Damn.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood truly running in thy veins. Tarnished.
There we go. Easy Margit fight. Easy game for babies on it. Tarnished. Madam.
Forgive me. I've been to see whether, and it seems Torrent, whereas I'm in. There is, but I can take gathering place.
Thank you.
Very well. Let my hand.
Also, upside, we just get to run through everything. Very, very simple. Just run through bosses. Godric has no opportunity for living. I mean, technically, you can use Vare's Bouquet for a multi-hit build too, if you just want to like... But it's not like good on it. It's not quick enough to really benefit off a multi-hit.
Gods you breached. Well, but of course.
Do you think it'd be beneficial to do frozen ornament instead of blood flame blade the entire time? Alrighty. Okay, give me 1 second. I'll be back. Ow, fucking shit. Forgot I had 2 headphones on. I'll be back. Brother. Oi. Fantastic. I love wires. Okay, hopefully I don't trip over fucking wires again. Jesus. About died doing that. I walked away, forgot where every single wire was. And I was like, oh, that's fucking amazing, dude. I was like, cool. We'll just die on our way to freaking getting everything. It like unplugged fucking everything too. That was the crazy part. Hello? Hello? Wire? See other drawbacks. Second, some of the wires get like unplugged, it becomes like the biggest like mess over here. I'm like, fantastic. Okay. What were we doing? Right, Godric. He almost hit me with Stormblade. Now, early game bosses are actually really easy with this. It's not the difficulty standard that you guys think it's going to be for like early game bosses. It's really going to be simple. Because when we get like later game bosses, that is going to be like a little bit more difficult. Excuse me. Yeah, no, later into it, it's going to be that way. What's up, Alloy? How you doing, man? First comment. I'm the first response to your first comment. You missed Margit, but Margit isn't really too special on this fight. All right, in this run. Honestly, not really any of the early game bosses are going to be too special. They're rather easy to fight. Like I was explaining, literally the only bad thing about this is the range for the weapon. But technically, to a lot of people's standards, Varus Bouquet is like the worst weapon because they feel between blood loss and everything else. But I've stated, just like the Bloodhound's Fang, it is one of the other it's one of the other somber weapons that actually can get buffed by magic and that much. So of course everyone always uses like Blood Flame Blade and all that shit, but I realized you can put almost anything on it. Like right now we're gonna put Frozen Armament. Now, funny enough, it will not specify the amount of frost buildup, but it does have it on there. See, there's the frost. You bout before me, motherfucker. And then we can do a bleed. See? So now he has frost and bleed on him. And then you mix that with the hammer stagger potential.
I am the Lord of all
Plus, blood tax also gives you HP back.
And one day,
So it's absolutely insane.
together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Yeah. Nice. All right. What were we gonna? Oh yeah, arcane. And also, I basically have like the base stats to cast both stuff like Frozen Ornament, Scholar's Ornament. Like that only costs 12 int. This was 15. The staff to use was like 16, so that's why I have 16. Actually, really crazy. But this was all in part of me having a deal with my buddy Enflux. Okay, let's go get the probably not very necessary Godric's Great Rune. I mean, it's necessary in the sense of like HP, but maybe FP too. It'll help a little bit FP wise. So close, sir. So close. My earbud about to fly out my ear. This one too, shit. The way you got me holding my hand. I didn't realize till this shirt that it looks like I have a really long neck. That's what happens when I both shave and have a shirt that has it. It's like outward down a little bit. It's like so weird. Typically, you just need like the base stats for this weapon, which is basically nothing, just 16 dex and 24 arcane. And then everything else is just like utilizing the base stat you need for like buffs and then everything else. There we go. What'd you miss? You missed Godric. You missed a whole ass explanation of the somber weapon.
For a lord you were. Craven to the bone. And after all,
Oh no, you're good. It's not that far, but I mean, it was a quick. All the early game bosses are going to be like rather quick fights, just because it's a new game plus. I was basically explaining that. What's the quickest way to it? This way. So basically, Varus Bouquet is like how Blood Fiends, not Blood Fiends, Bloodhound Fang is, where you can add buffs to it. So you can add like Electrifying Ornament, Order's Blade, Poison Ornament, of course, everyone's favorite Blood Flame Blade for it. But you can also do like Scholar's Ornament. So if you want magic damage, it applies magic damage. Not good, but still magic damage. And then Frozen Ornament, and it'll imbue it with Frost. So then you have a Bleed Frost build. You can also have Lightning Bleed build. You can have a Holy Bleed build. You can have a Fire Bleed, Poison Bleed. So in technical terms, Var's Bouquet can actually be very vital. Its very only drawback is, one, the range on which you have for the thing, and then two, you don't really have base physical damage that high compared to every other weapon at a +10. That's the only other drawback. At a +10, its physical damage sucks. No, trust. We have a bunch of bosses we can still have to go through. My only real thought process is how I'm going to do Rykard. Because I was like, yeah, I could do Bleed Frost and just start going like ham on him. But at the same time, it's a small weapon. Phase 2, you literally have to have like the range for it, and fighting that leg is like horrible. That's the only drawback to it. Ow. There goes my no hit, and I'm just kidding. Yeah, so us doing bosses like Renala, probably Radon too. Blasphemous Claw? No. The Blasphemous Claw only helps with Malekith. That, and I don't think there's anything to parry Rykard with. I mean, unless you're doing, I think what would be like carrying Retaliation, the spell, and use that against the magma sorceries. But outside of that, I don't think they have anything for it. But I will say, I'm purposely not going to use sleep pots on Godskin Duo because I had made sleep grease for that specific reason. And we're just going to hope that works out well. Don't know for sure on that one. I mean, it might work out well. Should. Yeah. But this is specific. I mean, honestly, for Rykard, it's probably just going to be like a stand there and bang with the freaking charged attacks and hope I don't get staggered out of every single hit. That's probably what it's going to end up being. Honestly, depending on how much damage it does do, I might just fucking do that early on. Considering he's literally... Yeah, exactly. Hey, if Rykard can stand and bang, I can stand and bang. All right. You just got to go up to the leg and be like, ha-ta-ka-ta-ka, every single time. I just hate that the same thing you use for sleep pots, you use for sleep grease. Get his ankle broke. Exactly. I mean, his leg's already like cockeyed anyways. At 133 bleed, it is literally a 2-hit bleed. You never used any kind of grease in Elden? I had thought about it like when I first started playing, because when you go fight Patches, you fight Nergis and you have that fire grease, and I was like, oh cool, fire. So I thought it was going to be really good, and then I was like, oh. Sometimes they're beneficial. It depends on a weapon. It's supposed to like help a little bit with like the added type damage, but it doesn't guarantee anything. Like mostly like sleep grease will probably work best on like the Ripple Blade and the Ripple Crescent axe or halberd. More so than like something like this. Is the dog weak to... I don't... Hold on. Yeah, I don't think the dog's weak to lightning. Fuck it. Yeah, no. Really? Like, what's it? I think bleed grease, depending on the move or whatever, the build up for it, it might help Vari's Bouquet a little bit, but it won't be like extremely beneficial. Which is why I was like, okay, I'll just use Blood Flame Blade instead. But it's very situational. All right. And then look at this. 98 lightning. Not the best lightning damage, but it's lightning damage. To speak when it comes to certain situations, yeah. Oh, I rolled too early. You bitch. Okay. Oh, I missed. See what I mean? Oh, I thought I rolled. There we go. But yeah, no, the very typical is just using lightning. All right, freaking Blood Flame Blade. But everyone just thinks it's just it helps bleed, but it also like screws you over at the same time. Because if you use it when you would have normally gotten a bleed, now it has the after effect. Which is why, like, you'll do your attacks and then, like, 2 seconds later, you just get a bleed proc out of nowhere on them. So it is and isn't good. But if you have the stats to wield your seal, you also get fire damage with it. And that is boosted by your faith stat, I believe. The more you know. How long have I been playing Elden Ring? About 2 years. I think I've been making videos on it for about, like, maybe a year and a half. So I took my time to get decently understanding with it. And even some of my early Elden Ring videos are, like, complete shit. Because I was, like, still learning the game, so I didn't fully do anything. Like, my fist only run before the DLC came out, I wish I could redo. Yeah, my fist only run was the first one that I did because that was during the time, every time I watched something, everyone's like, oh, Starfist this, Starfist this. I was like, okay, cool, I'll use Iron Ball Starfist. Let me actually look at my... Let me look at it real quick. Go to YouTube Studio real quick. Okay, I would say I probably didn't start getting good at Elden Ring until my poison only run. And that was October of last year. You could always redo it, include the DLC if you want. Yeah, I was thinking about that. But I kind of want to get, like, a couple of the other weapon class runs out of the way that I want to do first. Like, after this, I'm attempting my first ever Deathless run. And then after that, I'm going to do straight swords only. So, it's a bit... Why the fuck is there a child? Every so often, you'll come in here and there's just a child hanging here. They like to hang out, dude. Ow. Okay, where's the last? Ow. Fuck. Oh, it moved. There we go. Madam? I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one. That's why I said this weapon's not going to really mean what much. Early game bosses on New Game Plus. Oh, I still had that. That I should have used that last time.
Come out from whence ye hide. Light aplenty, will not come out, say I, or will ye be gravestones to be better born and
If I remember correctly, DTS is funnily. Oh wait, no, we're gonna have to use for Makar. Now let's have fun. Let's do poison for Makar.
where did ye flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence.
Poison Makar should be fine. We should be getting enough stance breaks for it to not matter. Oh, this way. Gotta go do poisoning Makar. Isn't Makar... right, Makar is the one in the little... way over here. I have an itch on my nose. In the cave, yeah. Okay. Message retracted. Yeah, I was like, I know there's a lot of magma worms. I just forget which ones where. You said it wrong. I mean, no, I got what you were talking about, though. It's all good. Oh, you bastard. Yeah, the second you said cave, I was like, yeah, I know. Okay, it was the right one. That was just my thought process on it. I was like, okay. You know what I forgot? I don't have a great rune. I don't have a rune arc, actually. Pain. Oh, there's a rune arc in here. I mean, upside, we have yet to die. And that was the whole funny part. But I'm pretty sure when we get to, like... I'm pretty sure I'm dying in the DLC. What's up, big boy? You can bleed the octopus. Holy shit. I didn't think we could bleed the octopuses. If I'm being 100%, I didn't think about that. No. That one earbud is just not wanting to stay in my ear. You thought, sir? Funny enough, my daughter's been like really into SpongeBob as of late. So I've been rewatching a lot of more SpongeBob than I thought I would have in a while. What can you bleed besides tree avatars? Ulcerated tree spirits. Surprisingly. Surprisingly, you can bleed ulcerated tree spirits. What is going on with my bitrate right now? Peak number 1 dad. Nah, not even. They drop a rune? What? What? I didn't know that. Excuse me. Damn, I really thought I was gonna dodge that other one. Ah! I have no clue what the fuck's going on. That's crazy. There we go. Oh, what the fuck? These two switched. There we go. Okay, we're gonna drink. Oh, you never seen an ulcerated tree spirit get bled? It's actually really crazy. Why is the... Oh, never mind. I was like, why is the poison one easier? I have a rune arc. I love how there's like the... You see the green just stench running away from it? All right, what are we doing, big boy? Ow. I knew it. There we go. Oh, we got the poison off too. The only drawback to these guys is they take so long to have their actual like hitbox come back in. Oh yeah, I forgot. Xbox shit. I've not killed Makar. Damn, I had a whole different other stream explaining why the alerts are showing up. And now it's just poo-poo caca. That was some good damage coming from the poison. Poison didn't really do much. It's just that rancid. I know. Because that shit, like... It's green, but then it has this, like, little aura of stench coming off of it. That's absolutely crazy. All right, I forgot we have to go this way. What's up, Louise? How you doing, man? You're watching the run with the best weapon in Elden Ring. Everyone just lies and says it's the worst. Luis, this is Alloy. Alloy has been here for a very, very cool hot minute for the channel. Have you ever awakened in the middle of the night with an anxiety attack? I sometimes overthink the past mistakes I made. Dude, I have stuff like that a lot more often than people think. This doesn't let you sleep. I feel it, dude. I wake up sometimes in the middle of the night and I'm like, what the fuck? It just freaks me the fuck out. All right. The missed opportunities of all the... yeah, I know. All right, so funny enough, DTS is both weak to magic and holy damage. So, technically, I can use either or. But I do feel like magic damage is not going to be utilized any bit further. So I think using magic damage on DTS now would be better than later. Yeah, I do the same shit. Like if I wake up and some stuff like that happens, and like my wife's asleep, I'll just start watching videos for a little bit. And then it's funny because people question, like, they're like, oh, why do you watch YouTube so much? And I was like, dude, YouTube is a really good stress reliever. You watch the right videos and you're home free, dude. You already completed Elden God, just the base game. Nice. See, I look at people who have over 100 hours in a playthrough, meaning they actually took the time to... I feel like you took the time to appreciate shit more. Because some people hop on a game and just want to beat it as soon as possible, and they don't really tend to appreciate everything about the game. That's just my honest opinion. I feel like too many people hop on Elden Ring and get pissed off. Either they get pissed off and quit, or they don't appreciate all the little things. So the more hours definitely, in my mind, means you took the time to appreciate. Only rare time I got pissed was the very first time. Exactly. And I learned it from myself. I'm like, you have to be willing to basically slam your head against the wall on a boss in order to play. Like, in order to learn anything, you kind of have to slam your head against the wall. You're just going to get into it. I know. Melania's it's a hard one to get into. Because she is definitely a very good boss on when to time a hit. Like, if you're not timing a hit properly when you need to in the open windows, then you're getting punished. Oh, yeah, you definitely learn from mistakes playing these games. But I do feel out of all the bosses in the base game, Melania will punish you the most. But it also benefits that if you have a weapon like that actually does the micro stagger to her to interrupt her attacks, then you're good. Granted, the wake up kick is never interrupted unless you like bleed or frost proc her. But surprisingly enough, the curved sword category does not stagger her unless you're doing like the actual multi-hits. But like a singular like swipe from a curved sword will not stagger her out of a hit. Almost anything from the hammer class will. Whip surprisingly micro stagger Melania too. I learned that one. Hell, I am the biggest proponent against fighting Melania, considering I think my first ever time in a video of actually fighting Melania was in my dual scavenger curve sword run. I think that was the first time I fought Melania. You found that area, just explored the mountains of giants. Oh yeah, videos of the fight make certain moves so much easier. Like, I still don't know how to strafe waterfowl at the very beginning. Like, will people just stand up her and like under her and look like they have all the time in the world to fucking loop around? And I'm like, I try that and I get killed every single day of the week. But I will say, if you there's a certain percentage of HP that she loses before it'll trigger waterfowl. If you're unlucky, like I've had in the past, you'll get 2 waterfowls in phase 1. If you're playing from range, she will probably do waterfowl a lot more though. I think if you get a quarter for HP gone, she'll at any time after that, it could trigger her to do waterfowl. But if you take the time to go collect the ritual pots and cookbook for freeze pots, if you time it just right, the second she goes in the air, throw a freeze pot at her and it'll just kick her right out of it. Same thing in phase 2. It'll just kick her right out of it. All right. We're going to drink our physic here. Do this. Preferably, if we're far enough, he probably won't get triggered by Howl. And then we actually have to swap to the staff because Scholar's Ornament and Freeze Ornament are actually spells. We're going to drink a blue. Two-hand our weapon here. And then we're going to abuse stance damage first. Wow, 1,000 damage. Holy shit. No. Wow. Okay. Okay, cool. Ash of War sucks. I somehow didn't get hit. Never mind. Whoa. Bro, this sucks for like using the Ash War. All right. Godly timing for that bleed proc right there. That was easy. Dude, the second I saw 1,000 damage on the first charge attack, I was like, all right, we're in for an easy fight here. So what's it? Basically, if I wanted to get more of a damage boost from like the actual like Scholar's Ornament, Holy, I would use like buff Dex, buff Intelligence, because that would help it. But we're buffing the damage of the weapon. Also, we're gonna have to go back to lightning because Goldfree is weak to lightning. So that's gonna make that fight a little bit easier. Gino is still live? Holy shit. I know he said 30-day marathon, but I didn't think he meant that. Oh, you just saw the notification from Gino? Yeah, dude, I was like, what? What? Dude's been live for a cool minute. I was in there earlier when he was doing his hook claws run. And then I hopped in for a little bit when he was doing his giant crusher. Now, giant crusher, no hit. I don't think, I mean, I'm not good on no hits, period. But me, colossal weapons, no hit feels like a near impossibility. I don't know. It just feels near impossible to do a fucking no hit for colossal weapons. I say near because I know there is people that are like madmen like that and will like. Oh yeah. I mean, granted, they have a really good rolling R1, and I think that's the only benefit out of them. You can't be accurate when it comes to class. I know, me neither, dude. Colossal weapons are just tough to fucking do. And I did a run with them too. Them motherfuckers are hard. You know, because why not? What's up, big dog? No, we're not doing that move today. God damn it. There we go. Dude, I hate that move too. Golden Land sucks. Unless you have the Great Club and you're abusing it yourself. That's still not enough. Brother. That's still not enough. God damn. What's up, home skillet? Oh, I rolled that almost too early. What's up, big dog? Spare change. That's the only downside to New Game Plus. You just like, especially if you utilize the most out of the runes you got from your like normal new game, you're just like, it takes 200k to fucking make one level, dude. Some of these bosses don't even drop 200k after killing them. That's the sad part. Sir, you saw nothing. Go back to your post. Funny enough, because of making videos and all that, I don't tend to go past a New Game Plus run. I have thought about doing, at some point, a deathless New Game to New Game Plus 7. But in the sense of doing like challenge runs, I don't really tend to go that high. It's either a challenge run that's done in New Game or in New Game Plus. I mean, if I was giving, no, that would be insane. If I was giving given a challenge run and told, like suggested by someone and told, oh, I want you to do it in New Game Plus 7, then I would go do it in New Game Plus 7. But till then. But I feel like it has to be the right challenge. I wouldn't be like, oh, have someone be like, oh, go to New Game Plus because it's on console. So it'd be like, oh, go to New Game Plus 7 and do like fucking like short sword or some shit like that. Like some random ass like dumb weapon is like, oh yeah, do that. I'm like, why? Then it's just someone trying to watch me fucking go insane play. Now the Ash of War, funny enough, regardless of it actually does a bleed proc, it still gives you your HP back. So technically the Ash of War on this is viable for a while, or at all times really. Okay. There we go. God damn, bro. God damn. Well, at least I can rely on stance breaks. Yeah, my faces aren't the best for what I'm doing. Yeah, I mean, he did get that one hit on me, though. That little like oof that the character makes when it throws it at the ground, that technically does count as a hit. So technically that wasn't hitless. Okay, what are we doing? Yeah, fuck it. Why should I do double bleed? Double bleed would be completely bullying Morgot. Madam? Back to your post. Good job. Okay. Shackle, no shackle. Shackle, no... No. And no shackle, fuck it. Okay. What's up, sir? There we go. Okay. I missed.
By my curse, such shame cannot bear. Thy
Ow.
shall not be forgiven.
Damn it. Hold on. Hold on. Whack. There we go. Who said I needed a shackle? I didn't. I also had like 55 vigor, so. do we feel like it's a fair trade-off? Yeah, 50 vig, but like Vari's bouquet is your fucking weapon. I think it's fair to put a little bit more into Dex. Madam?
Hello again.
Pretty fair in my opinion.
Allow me a moment.
I also didn't use the shackles. I didn't like abuse
You
poise.
are unable to enter the Erd Tree. Prevented. The thorns are a husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame of Ren and guide you.
All right. Okay.
Shall I let my hand share them with me? Your thoughts.
How many? Damn. How many rooms do I have? Yeah, I don't think I have enough. I tried looking. I don't think there was a spell or incantation to put like sleep on your like weapon, so that's the only reason why I have like 10 greases here. Cool, I had enough. Okay. Let's go kill Radon so we can do Moog. It's kind of odd Melania didn't come back for the DLC considering the Frenzy Flame ending. I know, it was kind of weird. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Fun fact, people who don't know, behind this, I put this sheet up because I play downstairs in the living room of the house. So because of that, if anyone wants to go to the kitchen or anything, I have that there. Funny enough. That way, and then like half of them come down like in their like pajamas or something, and it's like not fair to them to just have them randomly caught on camera with their pajamas on. I mean, shit. I wear fucking basketball shorts. That's my jammies. I just take this shirt off, just rip it off like Hulk Hogan, and I go to bed. But was it alloy? There's actually a mod, I think, under Nexus where technically they changed what would have been the final boss for the DLC, and they made it to some like super ass buffed version of Melania. And all I thought was, yeah, you ain't ever gonna catch me doing that shit. All right, let's play a game. How many staggers are we guessing on Radon? I'm assuming 2. And that's only because I feel like I'm gonna only be in range to hit him for 2. I don't feel like I'm gonna be in range for more. You have to stagger to your grip, but no. I see. The thing that I don't like about the stone barred crack tier, which you're talking about, is it lasts, I think it's like 30 seconds. So I was like, if you're not getting that like critical stagger within the first 30 seconds, your tier's gone. Yeah. That's why, as much as it sounds like it will be a cool tier to have, and it sucks that in game they don't tell you how long each tier lasts. You actually have to like look it up. But it's something like 30, 45 seconds or something like that. Because I guess I would assume early on in the game's history it was a bit broken, that you could just constantly stance break bosses. So they probably fixed that. Yeah. Well, shoot, the infinite FP tier used to last like, I think, a minute or some shit. Now it lasts like 15 seconds. But that was mainly because people kept abusing Comet Azure on Moog. Which is funny because you could still kill Moog within that 15 seconds. I mean, but on a bright side, all your stat-based tiers like Strength, Not, Intelligence, Dex, Faith, they all last like 3 minutes. Opening hard tier, I think, is 3 minutes. No, opening hard tier, I forget. I think it might be 60 seconds. I don't think opening hard tier is 3 minutes. The one that boosts stamina recovery, I think, is only like 60 seconds. But like the magic, fire, lightning, holy, I think those also last 3 minutes. Yeah, no, I was like, I've learned a lot through Extra Life with the Elden Ring wiki. You learn a whole lot. Oh yeah, trust me. I was like, for most of my runs, I just tend to look them up. I have spreadsheets too. I have, what's it? Well, not like spreadsheets in like the sense of like damaging stats. Like more so like a Google Doc that like I write everything down for the run in like the order of stuff that I should be getting them roughly. And then I look at that while playing. Excuse me. Like my straight sword run that I'm gonna, like straight swords only that I'm gonna end up doing. All I put is where they're at, where I'm gonna farm, and that's basically it. The weapon class only runs, I have a general idea what I want to do with them, based off my general knowledge of him. Like with daggers, I knew power stance moveset. I knew one-handed. You could do charge attacks. You do multi-hits. You have some of them that have their Ash of Wars. So much shit. Oh, well, I guess we're using Frozen Ornament. I've totally forgot to change the one I was going to do. What greases do I have? Yeah, he's not weak to any of these two. Oh, he's weak to fire. Fuck. I really just take advantage of the fact that there's so many people that are really smart with Elden Ring and how they play and what they know, that I've kind of leached knowledge from them. What's up, Pam? How's the bike run going for you? You shocked with all the challenges? I know, some of these challenges are fucking insane. I sometimes try to think outside the box, but sometimes it falls short. Shit, I started doing the simp runs because I was like, oh, well, technically it's fighting a boss as that character, but... Damn it. Damn it. Okay. I missed. There we go. No, I missed it. What a shame. Oh, you bitch. Motherfucker. God damn it, I thought that wouldn't work. There we go. Man. Bike's easily one of the cooler NPCs. The spear is cool, but the damage in PvP, it's a bit mid so far. Okay. Yeah, I've never touched... Oh, never mind. I almost misread that. I was just like... I almost read it as PvP. No, yeah, no. Madness only really works on the NPCs, and that's very slim. Like, it really does work on Gideon, though. Like, Gideon and I think maybe Fia's champs, but... Now, Dragon Lightning incants, I will say, are worth it. If you get the timing just right, they're so fucking worth it, dude. Okay, so Vare's quests are mountaintops. Well, we're doing Moog before Fire Giant. Yeah, we kind of had to do Vare's quest. Damn it. Well, yeah, Vike was supposed to be the original Tarnis. But then, of course, you know, madness. Okay. Moog would have to be Blood Flame Blade, sadly. I feel like I could get bleeds off better. But then again, Frozen Ornament with the Ash of War would really fucking kill him. Who knows? I will say though, in the sense of great spears, Vike's spear is definitely my favorite. I didn't talk to the fucking fingers. I didn't talk to the damn lady.
You know what the fingers shake when they are about to, no matter.
My cap.
Now, let do.
I feel like there should have been more to do with Vike, especially towards the Frenzy Flame ending. Like, he's not my favorite NPC because, you know, the very typical male response of saying he likes the lady NPCs. But out of all the dudes, definitely the most badass motherfucker. Meh, what's up, Doc?
Ah, there you are. You claim what was... Aha. My doubts. The words of truly. I believe even that's the part that... Oh,
Grazie.
means give it a try. And if it... I've high hope.
Got in more credit. Exactly. There's so much more they should have done with Vike, but they didn't. Also, I feel like there could have been more to do with Raya besides finding out that she's actually a snake. That was a bit cockeyed weird for me, though. And to be fair, with how Millicent's questline went, I feel like they left the opening that it could have just been like, oh yeah, Millicent was actually Mulaney the entire time. But instead they're like, nope. They've done too much to make her like, especially the weapons she has, the move that it has waterfall dance on it, like. Time to go kill my favorite fighting NPC. Totally 100% Magnus. Totally not Mr. fucking hyper armor Lion's Claw. I missed him. What the fuck am I doing? I completely missed where he was. I don't know why I was going that way. Oh yeah, I was talking about Millicent, so I was thinking of her quest line, and I normally run that way. Really? Does not one-shot you. You got this, guys? Oh, I hope so. What's up, Poisey? Okay, that made sense. Nerd. When in doubt, spam the Ash War. I ain't gonna lie. I didn't think spamming that Astral War would have worked. By far. We've gotten surprisingly far with this weapon, for what it's worth.
Oh, I'm glad. You have a... I wish to anoint a knight luminary Moog. So... Now...
I'm like, New Game Plus or not, this is surprisingly far amount into the game.
For your normally the... But...
Shit. It's a long run. But to be fair, it's also the closest one. So, I can technically play on both. But until I get another PC to help leverage the weight of my one PC, I stream and play on console. But those runs where I was like spamming out like videos left and right outside of the streams as of late, those were all on PC. Yeah, because of the job that I work right now, I was just like, it was a lot harder to attempt to spam out videos. So that was my like counter way of doing it. Oh, okay, it's that way. So that's why in some of them I'm like, oh yeah, totally didn't get gifted this by Miyazaki. Like all the ones that like, it shows me like having that weapon at the very beginning, those were all on PC. Is this recording? Yes. So that's also the other benefit for me playing on console. I can stream and record it at the same time. So I have two separate things going right now. Oh yeah, so YouTube live streams technically are both videos, especially when you're done live streaming it, it'll turn into a video. So you get two different avenues in a sense for revenue off of them, because you have whatever happens during the live stream and then anything after that. Not honestly, I don't know why it would let you do it in 1.75 speed. I think at that point it will just basically have me talking like fucking Alvin the Chipmunk. But for people to stream and like have their videos on console, sometimes, I mean, you can technically record. It's easier to record on PlayStation because you can get like anywhere from an hour to 2 hours worth of it if you're doing it based off the console itself. But if you're, all you really need is just a capture card. If you have a capture card and like even just a normal laptop, you can stream and play and have it look better than just straight off the console. Because sometimes when it's straight off the console, it'll tell you you're technically streaming in 1080p 60, but to some people it may look like 720 30. And then sometimes your recordings look more like 720 30p than 1080p 60. I like man. Me too. How you doing, Ivan? Yeah, no, that's all. I have the HD60X, I want to believe. So that's the only reason why it looks the way it does. I used to have the HD, the one before it, but then I just purchased up like over time of like actually working and gaining the money for it. All right, madam, this will not kill you in one shot, so you will probably repulse me. Oh. You thought?
I don't wish to cause anyone harm.
Sorry, madam.
Please, be safe.
The roses are peak? Fuck yeah, dude. That's why I'm using it. I made a deal with a buddy. How the hell did you get those emojis? What is that found under? Those are some funny ass faces, dude. See, I learned from what's it? Back when I did a video on the Smith script daggers and I called it the worst weapon. And then I asked a streamer slash YouTuber that I watched, what's the worst weapon? And he said, in his opinion, is the Earthsteel dagger. I did that one. And basically a lot of people were telling me, they're like, oh, it's not the weapon itself, it's how you use it. And I was like, all right, bet. So that's why doing this run, I was like, oh, you can use different things to get this going.
Oh, good heavens.
Good heavens.
Your teeth or something.
They always make it sound like they're dying, and really he's just like breaking their finger.
Never forget.
And they have like the excessive blood sound too. I should do a roll on anyone. Damn, that's some scum nut level shit right there. But off of technicality, I couldn't, because if I play on console, I have to not use... Well, I mean, technically I can do it in a New Game Plus, but I would have to kill Elmer than Briar first. And you can't really do roll damage without the Briar set. It's a thought. Oh, right, he didn't give it to me yet.
Oh, a medal.
I wish I could achieve Scumnut level of craziness in Elden Ring. That dude, I fucking love him. Only using crafting items? I would have to plan that out. Like I said before, I tend to like plan runs out. I would really have to plan that one out to figure out like where to collect everything, how to do everything, and then where like stats should be, but it's definitely somewhere down the line. I think I've watched enough people do consumable only runs that I know it's really good of an ease to do it. Scumnut is chef's kiss, dude. When I watched him freaking live doing the New Game Plus 1000 no-hit, the amount of tries that dude went through, I give him all props. Should we get the second Var's bouquet? Thank you. I really appreciate that, Alloy. It's because, like, most of my time is, like, I know I'm not the best at the game. But I try to angle my stuff that it's just, like, I don't want everyone has their, like, I watch different people, and they have their angles on which they play. Like, I watch a guy called Brysonator13, and he does the, like, how OP can we do this? And that's cool. And he makes good videos doing that, and I love how he does it. But to me, I'm like, I can't be like, oh, I need to put this buff, then this buff, then this buff, and then just not get hit the entire damn time, and then watch me do all this damage. I can't do that. Like, the bulk of what you see right now, that's the bulk of what I do. Golden Vow, Howl, and then maybe a weapon buff if that's what it works. And then outside of that, it's just a physic. Fuck it, let's get 2 Varus bouquets. All right, bitch boy, let's go. Where you at? Come on.
You seek violence of my word, praised why?
Oh my god. That is an NPC killer if I ever saw one. What's up, dude?
Oh, please grant I please.
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 Thank you. Do I have... If I remember this correctly... That is not what I wanted to do. That's awkward. You thought you were gonna hit me. Ow. Never mind. You actually did hit me. Bro nutted. Bro couldn't handle his own roses back at him. What money do I have? Let's go see something real quick. Ah, man, we just don't have a 7 and an 8. Okay, well, that's for later anyways. We're not doing it on a Moog. I have an idea. I'm sorry, sir.
What are you playing at? Wait, I see. I see it now. How could this
Y'all saw nothing?
was my whole existence just a crop?
Y'all saw nothing, okay? You killed him earlier today. Every so often, I will. Sometimes if the run doesn't need it, then I won't kill him. But we are using all aspects of ours bouquet, so technically speaking, I need to use it. Where is my charger? You're running a VIG only run? Oh yeah, then you definitely need that, man. I feel like a VIG only run requires great stars too. Definitely need great stars for a VIG only run. Okay, so for this run to work, I kind of need to use the shackle. Oh, I should. Ooh. I thought about it. Kind of need Thorny Cracks here if I'm going to do a multi-hit with the Ash of War. Exactly. I mean, shoot. I think I've seen enough of the guys doing the bingo and all that stuff that sometimes they tend to use great stars to like get through mode quickly. Okay, so we're gonna cast this. Drink this. Two-hand. Oh, you bastard. Okay, sure. Yep, saw that one happening. Sir, I am stuck behind tombstones. What the fuck's going on? What? Brother, can I get one breather? 2 seconds, bro. Fucking bitch. Alright. You fucking bitch. Brother, I'm pressing the roll. Okay. Out of all moves, dude. Thank you. Ow. Okay. Come here, big boy. Hold on. Ow.
I can see it as clear as day.
Damn it.
Coming of our dynasty.
Mogwin. I'm not gonna lie. If I would have done frozen ornament, that probably would have looked nicer at the very beginning. Because it would have done frost and bleed at the same time. Probably would have looked nicer. Probably. All right. Because why the fuck not? Let's do the DLC before we do Fire Giant and the rest of the shit. Considering we have 20 scatty already. At least you got him. I still trouble with him times. I do too. But it doesn't help when bleed is like the easiest thing against him. But he also gets buffed by bleed too. Still no deaths though. That's the also surprising factor. Still no deaths. Moog definitely would have been the one that I would have died on right then. And like, I technically don't think that Radagon will end up being an issue either because how easily he staggers. It's like, from a technical standpoint, he's probably dying too. Now, Metter might be a reason for death. Because Metter and Bale are probably my like two banes of my existences. I love, well, okay, I love Bale's fight. I hate Metter's fight. But at least with Bale, there's reason. Like he has more movesets, while Metter is just like a shit fest.
Hello there. Together. Many things.
We'll probably get rid of that and that because I don't need that. Oh, no, not that one. Nice. I love my one rune arc I just got. You want to talk about price gouges? Fucking look at more over here. 8K for a 5 for what's normally like 4 or 5K depending on who you're buying it from. Why, yeah. You can bleed a scorpion, got it. My first ever DLC playthrough, this motherfucker scared the shit out of me. And what made shit funnier was I was playing online. So I saw the messages and it said beware of right. And I looked left when I walked up. And I just got fucking decked. And I was like, what the fuck was that? Funny shit. Ow. Oh no, my no hit. I'm surprised. Normally they run up the stairs. I know better. Because I still don't know fucking Dancing Lion's moveset enough to have Ritual Sword on and have it be viable. I will not lie though, some DLC bosses I feel like, depending on the run I'm doing, are just like not even in my thought process of being difficult. Okay, buddy. Calm down. Yeah, like I feel like when the bosses are more aggro, it actually makes it 10 times easier for me. Like, not Melania level aggro, but still. Where did you come from? The fuck? My favorite boss from DLC or base game? I got an answer for both. Okay. For base game, it will always be Morgott. And that's because I wish he had a bigger health pool. Because I feel like he is limited by how low his HP is for how far into the game you are for his type of boss. For DLC, as much as I hate getting to the boss, I love Midra's fight because it gives you a lot of openings if you actually learn when to have them. Nice try, buddy. When did I pick up a weird spirit ash? Okay. Oh, look, Freya. Now, the only reason I'm still using Blood Flame Blade is because it's still, I remember correctly, it applies fire damage to your weapon. But only really if you have this seal that utilizes it. See? Fire damage. Not a lot, but it's there. Oh, I still have the fucking multi-hit talisman. Uh-oh. That should be fun. Okay, bitch. Bitch. Oh, that's so weak. Ah, motherfucker. Okay. I don't know how I got hit by that, but sure. That's awkward. I don't know how I'm getting hit by that, but sure. Okay, sure. All right. Sure. Like I said, I suck at fucking this fight in particular. It would be Dancing Lion, dude. It would be Dancing Lion for the first fucking dev. We go so far for Dancing Lion to be the first fucking dev. I felt like I was doing absolutely no damage at 20 Scadu. That's absolutely insane. That was absolutely fucking crazy. Okay, I am going to go to the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back. Okay, I just tuned in while in the bathroom real quick, the fucking Geno stream, just to see, like the YouTube one, just to see that this man is probably the most genius motherfucker. Because how Twitch does like reruns without you having to do really anything, you just hit the rerun whatever fucking stream. He is utilizing YouTube for that. Genius. Because he is still doing his 30 whatever, like days or whatever for it. And I was like, this man is a fucking genius. And it says he'll be back at 11 a.m. I am like in awe on this man's genius, dude. Yeah, and it's not even for like the hitless runs either. he's doing the fire deadly stints. Or it might have been one of the runs, but absolutely insane. Hey, I mean, hats off to him, dude. What are we doing, boss? Cool. Brother, I can't see. Why do you do this to me? Oh, of course. Bro, what? Bro, what am I on right now? Can I get out of the fucking corner? Brother! Oh my god. Jesus Chrysler. Okay, cool. Bruh. No. Bro, how am I not rolling it? Fuck. Okay. Okay. Brother. Okay. Of course. Thank you. Oh, you bitch. What shit ton of damage just fucking happened, dude? What? What shit ton of ungodly damage just happened right now? Okay, we just got to get over the hurdle that is Dancing Lion, and we're fine. Okay. Oh, you bitch. Of course. Bro. Stagger. Jesus fucking Chrysler. Brother. I'm fucking done with this lightning, dude. Brother, can you fuck off with the lightning, please? Of course. Okay. Oh, of course. Yeah, that works. Bro. You fucking hoe. Oh my fucking god. All right. He's dead. If I would have gotten bullshitted off that last hit, dude. I was like, come on, brother. Give me some faith here. Come on. God damn, that bitch sucked. I mean, okay. From a technical standpoint, he's not hard. Compared to other... Never mind, scratch that. I would fight Rolana every day of the week over Dancing Lion. I think I have said it every single run. Dancing Lion just sucks. He sucks more when your weapon is the size of a fucking bodybuilder's dick, but you know. To each their own. I can only imagine my fun when it comes time for Consort Radon. We were supposed to get a fucking 7, huh? Where the fuck is where is a somber 7 right now? Where is one in the DLC that I can just fucking walk up to right now? Ruined Forge of Starfall Past. Oh, I know where that is. Yeah, no, I will repeatedly say the only two active drawbacks to Vari's Bouquet is the damn range and physical damage. That is it. Its bleed buildup is fine. Everything else is fine. That was an edge of the fucking thing here. I need someone to remind me. When I finish this run, I will DX Nut Chop. If you know DX from WWE, I will do the fucking Nut Chop at the end of the run. When I completed it, that will be my final image. That will be the screenshot to say the run is done. Where am I going? Hello, sir. Right. Ruin of stored stuff. Whatever the forge over here. It's over there. It says there is a 7 here, and I need a 7. Well, and an 8, but the 7's a lot harder to get. Where the fuck is the opening that is? Oh. Whoa. It says it's somewhere in here. Hey, also, to be fair, at least it was only 2 deaths on Dancing Line and not like 15. I missed. Damn, my boy fucked that thing up. Is that the dead body I'm looking for? There it is. Goodbye, sir. Oh yes, the other dude. All right. We won't talk about it. We're not going to talk about it. How many endings? 4, if I remember correctly. I believe. There's a normal mending of the Elden Ring. No, I don't want to talk about it. There's the normal ending to Elden Ring. There's the Death Prince one, which you have to kill Fortisax and get that from Fia. There's the Age of Stars, and then there's Frenzy Flame. Oh wait, no. I think it's 6. I think either 5 or 6. Because then there's the Golden Order one, but you need to do the dude with the sunflower mask. You have to do his quest. I think those are the only ones. I could be wrong. Considering I only have ever consistently done 3 of the actual endings. Okay. Let's go get the 8. And then we'll go by 1 through 4. I always just thought it was just Dragon Barrow. I never thought it was Grail's Dragon Barrow. Such a weird thing. Okay. There we go. Now we need to go bio 1 through 4. Yeah, it's a lot easier than go and hunt them. I do, however, from what I've... Oh, how much time does it take you to complete the game? Depends on the run. I would say, and it also depends if it's on New Game or New Game Plus. Like, if I'm doing a weapon class run, those take longer. I think the median amount of time that I spend doing a run is like 8 to 10 hours. While normally New Game Plus runs, if it's just a solo weapon, depending on the difficulty of it, it might take me like 4 or 5 hours. Now the run that took the longest for me to do was the beating Elden Ring with every single weapon. Or, well, not every single weapon, every single weapon class. Where after I killed a boss, in PC you can... Basically. I can also make Torrent the horse from Minecraft. Now, those PC runs, though, the ones that I did while on PC, Those runs took a lot less time because I'm not a stranger from hiding it. I put on in a cheat engine all sites of grace. So basically, I was just teleporting from one to another side of grace to get stuff done. But that's the most I ever do outside of like keeping the rune arc on or giving myself like 500 rune arcs. But that was just because I was like, I felt like I was falling behind on the videos that I wanted to do. So I was just utilizing that. And all I did is like, it does tend to fuck up though. So on PC, if you do all sites of grace, it would have the normal ones plus the ones after like what you would kill Malekith. So if you chose to go like here, it might spaz out, and instead of it being gold free, you have you spawn into the Gideon fight. So when you come back to him later, even though there won't be a fog wall, he'll already start attacking you.
Well, I presume. Oh, I am an old soul here, perhaps.
Stranded ornaments. Okay. Maybe we go get the jumping talisman. Our claw talisman. What is a moveset? Can I use that on something? I might be able to. Let's go get the claw talisman. Casually run by them all. It literally only adds like 3 points into the physical damage when you're two-handing it. What kind of bullshit is that? Like, look at this. Two-handing, 170. One-handing, 167. What kind of bullshit is that? That's crazy. It's kind of slow. That two-handed moveset's kind of really slow. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, Okay, we're gonna place that with that. Does it count as a 2-hit? I need my test dummy. Larry. Well, that's if both connect, actually, too. Wow. Ugh. That's a very shitty double moveset. We'll probably use it on Fire Giant. We'll probably use that on Fire Giant. It'll probably be funnier that way. Okay, well, we have that in our back pocket. Nope. Whoop. I'll take it. I don't know how I didn't die from that, but sure. Also, why didn't it kick me off the horse? I was not supposed to be allowed to ride Torrent there. I don't know how that was possible, but sure, I'll take it. All right, we'll try. This is the only sucky part. I can't buff both of them. I can really only buff one. All right, we're gonna try to get our. Oh wait, hold on. All right. We'll do a jump attack build on someone. I don't feel like Rolana's the one to do that on. Okay. Okay. Ow. Ow. Stagger? Nope. There we go. Oof. Stagger? Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, that's awkward. Okay. Whoa. Damn. Damn. I don't even know what to say on that one. Oh no, you just missed Rolana. That was it. Not a lot. Damn, though. Holy shit. I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting to die that fight. Also, for 54 freaking poise, you would think I would be able to face tank a good bunch of shit. I mean, I face tanked some, but some of them attacks was just like bounce me out of that. Yeah. I went in there first try. I mean, I walked out with like 2 healing flasks, but like... It's fucking crazy. Shit was crazy. That's the only upside of live streams. You can end up on YouTube. You can just rewind that shit. I'm gonna be very frank with this. This run would probably go a lot smoother if I just only used like freezing ornament and freaking blood flame blade. But that would have been no fun. How bad are my defenses? Okay, they're not that bad. Golly. Oh, I know who we could probably do the jump attack build on. Scatter Tree Avatar. All right, I already have that. Yeah, because Scatter Tree Avatar has like You have to be up in his fucking face to hit him. All right, here comes my favorite bird. I hate that bird so fucking much. I had a point in time where it's like within the first couple runs that I would do for the DLC that I would forget that bird's there and I would scream every single time that that bird was there. It would call and I was like, oh. I'd be like, what the fuck happened? Ratafruit. Sounds like a thing out of Crash Bandicoot. Is that the thing? In the Crash Bandicoot games, isn't that what they were called? What the fuck were they called again? Hold up, now I'm curious. I forgot what the fruit was called in Crash Bandicoot. Oh, Wampa. What the fuck did I get Rata from? Why? It sounded like it would have been that. It's the Wampa fruit. That's what it was. That's lame. I like Rata fruit. You know, actually, the more I think about it, the more I realize that this actually could be really good on Metter. Because it's a semi-quick charged R2. And you want to be close and get a lot of staggers and bleed on Metter to win. So in theory, it is the perfect weapon. Because you're already going to be up close. I say that and an inevitable fight is going to be like fucking like 20 deaths. Don't jinx it? No, I always jinx shit. I jinx shit like a motherfucker. Trust.
Well, I am Emir. It is an inland so foreseeing that allow me to...
Thank you. Trust me, that is my like whole brand at this point. I will say something and speak it into existence. Oh fuck, where am I going to be able to reapply Frozen Ornament for Metter? Or not Metter, Freaky and Mesmer. I realize that. That's what I want to use for Mesmer, but I don't know how I'm going to do it. Okay, since we're definitively doing Gaius next... If I would have missed that jump, dude, I was so close to missing that jump. All right. Time to wait the 15 years it takes for him to walk behind me. Can you hear me? Okay, so I have my power, like, surge protector. Always been part of like the Velcro underneath, and I guess I have too many things plugged into it at this point, so it keeps that like fell over. Okay, cool. Yeah, it fell over, but since I had the cable like tied up a bit, it yoinked the fucking power out of it. I was like, holy fuck. You don't know where to start. Bloodborne seems dope as fuck. I would say, Alloy, what Souls games have you played? And yeah, Carlos, it is rated. Technically, it is highly rated, as Alloy says. It is like as the worst weapon, but it's mainly because of its physical damage. Like you can have a +10 going into a boss fight, and you're doing like 100 damage a hit. Like, watch. This is just the bat too. Like a discount away from the bleed. The bleed is the only aspect of the weapon that is good. Only. Everything else is like complete another doo-doo. What? Like, what was it? Technically, to me, Elden Ring is actually your very first Souls game. Okay. I will say, ever since then, I love this game. I would say an easy jump to would probably be Dark Souls 3. Um, Lore-wise, it's not incredibly too bad to keep up with. Okay. Not really. Well, technically, Dark Souls 2 is not fully connected to the main of what shit's really going on. Dark Souls 2 is kind of its own little being, in a sense. Dark Souls 1, if you want the initial lore, is good, but um, the only difference with those is Elden Ring has balanced the sense of like iframes. Dark Souls 2, you have to level up a very specific, I think it's adaptability or something like that, to a certain level in order to actually get decent iframes. So you actually have to level a stat to have iframes in Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 1, like for a bulk of them, it was a matter of you couldn't really dodge diagonal to dodge stuff. Dodge rolling. Well, if you started panic rolling in like Dark Souls 1, you're gonna be more shit out of luck than you would in Elden Ring. Because it's a lot easier to panic roll dodge in Elden Ring and not get hit as often. But Dark Souls 3 is essentially the closest you can get mechanics wise to Elden Ring. Now, if you want to learn to get good at parrying, I would say go straight into Sekiro, but that is a hard jump. Hell yeah, that 182, we're boss right there, dude. As me, I started with Dark Souls 1, and then I stopped playing it because I did the typical, this game's hard, I don't want to keep trying it. And then I came back to it like 3 years later after that, and then beat it. Oh yeah, Sekiro is like, in my opinion, the most challenging. Just because, well, it's the most challenging at the very beginning, I would say. And it's only challenging because its sole mechanic is like the main purpose of it is the whole like parrying and essentially guard countering. But outside of that, once you learn to do it, you're basically fine. You motherfucker. Oh yeah, Dark Souls 3 is definitely, I would say, the easiest to jump to after playing Elden Ring for so long. Now, of course, the only drawbacks to every other game is they're not open world, so, or in a sense, open world. They're a bit more linear. But that helps in some regards. Just take your time to figure out how to level up, like how to upgrade your weapons, level properly, all that shit. Thought I heard of like a whistle or some shit going on. I knew it. I knew something was gonna be up. Okay, give me 1 sec. Okay, let me see.
Oh yeah, Dark Souls 3 is definitely, I would say, the easiest to jump to after playing Elden Ring for so long.
Okay, let me see. Is it a little bit? Oh, it's better now. Okay, let me double check. Just a little bit. Let me see. Is it a little bit? Oh, it's better now. Okay, let me double check. Cool. Okay, yeah, I was like, I think I needed to because it got unplugged, I needed to close the app for the Go XLR and then open it back up. Huh? The fuck happened to my monitor? Fantastic. Sir, what do you mean no signal? Awesome, awesome. There we go. Like, god damn. Everything started fucking up after that. Okay, let me go pee real quick. And then we'll fight Gaius. It's like tech issues of the wazoo right there. Okay. Fun fact, I mute myself because the bathroom is literally like on the other side of this curtain, like down the little hall. And yeah, I don't know what can and cannot get picked up. And I don't feel like having y'all hear a toilet flush in the background. Be like, oh, he's coming back. He's coming back. I heard the flush. That would be embarrassing. Ooh, Gatorade. You gotta love your you gotta love your red dye 40 at 1 o'clock in the morning. Gatorade doesn't sponsor me. The flush is your summoning, exactly. I mean, I don't know. It's just a red liquid drink. It's totally not the most common one. All right. All right, guys, let's go. Me and you, big boy. You think this is enough? It was. All right, now watch this. Now watch this charge attack miss him completely. I don't know why I swung right then. That was my fault. Hit. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. I love it. Nice. I love how all those hit. Oh, wow. Ha, nerd. I missed. Staggered? Damn it. Haha. Haha. Can I get away with this? I got away with it. I should not have been able to get away with it, but I did. Nope. All right. Nope. Shit. Shit. Nope. Oh! Okay. Shit. Okay. I didn't get hit? Come on, big boy. Stacker, please. Damn it. You know what? That's fair. I dodged a lot of moves I should have gotten hit by. Fuck. Oh, he went for 2. Shit. You bitch. What? Fuck. Okay. 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 Hee! Okay. I'll take it. The voice crack. I'll take that kill. Take that kill every day of the week, dude. I should have died to a couple of those moves. Her mother. See, you gotta sing it a little bit. Go weiter. I don't know why that fight went a lot better than I thought it was going to. I know. I'm very surprised at my own self on this. I won't even lie. I tried this run like a year ago. Or not even. Roughly like just before the DLC. And I was stumped on Godfrey for the longest. I don't know what it was. I just could not kill Godfrey. And it was like right there at the end of the run that I could have just like bit my tongue and just try to fucking finish it out. But nope, I said, fuck it. I'm not doing it no more. Where is the Grace? Was it not here? I feel bamboozled. Ugh. Ain't no way that shit curved, dude. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. Fuck off. Ooh. I hate doing the finger whistles. That is probably the only part of the well, outside of scatter collecting. I hate doing this and then walking through abyssal woods. You asshole. Take your white girl wasted ass away from me. Thank you. You know what run I say the most that I would love to redo? Because, and I'm not gonna lie, I cheated in that regard. Was the catch flame only. It was when I was still rather new to the game, sucked at it. I never did Moog. For whatever reason, I chose to do Moog. And I did not use Catch Flame until like the very end snidbit. And I lied in the video. That's the only run that I genuinely feel like deserves to be redone. Because I have more of the patience of fighting Moog. That and more knowledge of the moveset. I feel like that's the most deserving of a redo run for me. Yeah, that's why I was just like, because I look back at it and I was like, man, I was like, yeah, I beat the whole, like, essentially I beat the game. But I didn't, but I went to fight Moog and didn't truly beat Moog. Do I want to bleed him? Nah. Okay, we're gonna open a door as per usual, and then quit out so we can have the best possible way of getting into the fight. Slow that motherfucker down. Let me put my speed debuff on him. I've also gotten a little bit better at Mesmer. Like some of the moves, I understand when to dodge roll. Also, I'm gonna go get another. Fuck, I don't have this one. I want this one. I don't have that. Because this one's closed. God damn it. I want to get another memory stone, but I guess not. It's okay. Oh, wait, we can buy him. I forgot. Mesmer always seems so mesmerizing. Exactly. I felt like they knew the double entendre they were using with that. Okay, maybe freeze first phase and then bleed second. Thought process? I think so. Just got to get the timing right. at, big boy? Oh, I'm too far away. There we go. Okay, back shots. Okay. Okay. Damn, I thought I was gonna be phase transition. That is. Damn. Oh, fuck. Okay. Damn it. Really? Thank you. Holy Jesus, dude. Okay. Ow. There we go. Oh, fuck. I didn't hit corn set.
A curse upon thee.
Oops. I totally forgot about Hornset. Oops. That's gonna be fun later. Household, first try again? Why was Dancing Lion so fucking hard? You know, that fight went a lot smoother in my head. What's the highest level I got in? 225. Yeah, it's just like if you hit him in that middle gap, it sometimes doesn't register as a hit. That's the only drawback in my mind for it. Okay. Let's go do Ancient Dragon Man so we can lead that into so we can get the Bale Grace. Maybe fight Bale. Maybe. Bale is going to be tougher, but we might be able to get more staggers, which is what I'm hoping. I'm hoping for more staggers with Bale so we can deal with that and not have any other worries. Egon, I've told you way too many times, okay? You have to put lube on it before you start doing that, okay? Well, yeah, that's what happens when you do a dry rub, okay? Jesus, Egon. Egon's the biggest gooner of the entire game. Oh, fuck, I realized I had to fight Jory, too. Like, yeah, Jory's just backstabs, but... Oh, man, that's gonna be a pain in the ass to do. Did you just say Jory? That's the only way Egon can learn. Speaking of which, okay. You should have healed. You should have healed, my dad. You should have healed. That would have been his best option if he would have just healed. That was a very quick Ancient Dragon Man. Just realized that. I think he gave him dude, he had one opportunity, he hit me twice. That was it. He gets one chance, that's it. And half the time when I'm doing a normal new game, it's him killing me. I love how every time I see a YouTube short or TikTok, it's like, what dragon took down this guy? We know what dragon took down every other dragon. Fail. Motherfucker took down everyone. Do you know who Snuppet is, Alloy, by chance? 365 damage. That is abysmal. All right, you gotta go double check. I know, there's a lot of unique named individuals in the Elden Ring community. Then you have my dumbass with James. I mean, mainly he does like a lot of like convergence mod builds. Like, he does a lot of the like breaking Elden Ring with this and that.
The exalt twice now. The star addressed to on the contrary now. May you. Oh yes, Lissy. We studied the you long ago. We too, is that not? And yet.
Oh yes, the motherfucker that never wants to shut up.
Is there no the answer? There never was. Marika. And this is what troubles me. No man we have. Ever he knew that his bloodline a tragedy if that he would feel compelled in the blame.
It looks highly familiar. I think I've watched a couple of his shorts. Yeah, so he did a run that you specifically need to be able to like play on PC to mod, where he did the dragon, the spears The ones I forget what they're called. The Dragon Communion Spears. He did a run with those. And when I looked at that, I was like, that's where I was like, whoa. Granted, he had to give himself like the ability to hold 99, but damn the damage that comes out of those. Fucking crazy. I think he almost, if not, he did one shot better with them. But with Bale, I think he like two shot him from a distance. But it is also from him that I learned, if you were to do a Mariah's Executioner build, or a, where you're solely using the Ash of War, or of course the Regalia of, Ecolide, if you, in your offhand, have a dagger with Sacred Order on it, it buffs the right hand weapon's Ash of War. And I utilized that, and I believe both of those videos that I did. But yeah, but it's basically I watch people and I learn how to do stuff. Ow. Ow. Can we stop? Jesus. Not fun when I do it back to you, huh? Oh yeah, a couple of his videos really get you like, what do you mean? He's also the reason why part of me wants to like install the Convergence mod just to play it. Like his dancing run was, oh dude. Like when he gets the builds to where they're gonna be, holy shit. On our run I want to do. Yeah, that's why I used to do it too. And then that's when I was like, I randomly found Snuppet. And then that's how he got me into a little bit more knowledge on some things. Because Bushy and Genome wouldn't really use like the offhand for Mariah's. They would just two-hand it and just do it that way. Which still does good damage because you're utilizing the strength stat for the weapon. But if you're solely using the Ash of War, then using a Sacred Order as a side thing is actually kind of crazy. Also, funny enough, when I would do runs, like solely just recording on PC, Mesmer's Arena always fucks with me. Like, I always come in and be super ass laggy. But you can't quit out because they'll put you back to the whistle and you just have to hope. All right. Time to die 1,000 times. Oh, my finger is feeling weird. Okay. Huh. Okay. Okay. Can I get a charge off here? Stagger? Damn it. This should be the stagger. Okay. Heal. I somehow perfectly timed it. No, my stagger. Okay. Okay. Well, shit. I thought I was gonna die. Mesmer and his frames also seem to mess with people's... Oh, yeah. Anytime there's like a shit ton of like things on the screen, it tends to fuck with you. Or like, especially with PC, if there's a lot of shit loading, then it does too. That was one hell of a fucking fight, dude. Let's go do PK. Fuck it. PK, maybe Sunflower. Bonk. Totally didn't pick my nose. We're not going to talk about it. Okay. PK involves using holy damage. So, we cannot frost him, we cannot bleed him. Technically, we could use lightning damage. Well, technically, he's weak to fire too. Technically. rock. I do find it funny how like some of the bosses that are weak to fire also have water in their arena. They're like, here's a boss that has negative defenses against fire, but they have a puddle that they're never gonna leave. And you're sitting there like, why? I'm looking at you, Miyazaki, when you made Melania's fucking arena. You're like, she's gonna be like Renala. Well, technically, Renala is weak to lightning. Most of the time of the boss tends to use that damage type. They tend to not be weak to it. Oh, you mean, never mind. I was thinking Relana, not Renala. Yeah, Renala too. Weak to fire, fucking big ass water arena. I find it even funnier if you look it up on Fextra Life. Some of the bosses, he's like, for Melania's one, it says outside of the water, her damage negation to fire is -10. But when she's standing in a big ass puddle in the middle of the room, it is 0. And then it's like, oh yeah, her damage negation is weak to lightning, but when she's standing in the puddle. I'm like, cool, bro. Let me just perfectly time her in the puddle with my lightning damage. That's the other funny part. When you go in there with a lightning type weapon, she's never in the water. When you go in there with a fire type weapon, always in the fucking water. If areas just increase your damage depending on what you're using. Oh, arenas? Well, technically, if it is an arena that is out in the open and it's raining like it is right now, your lightning damage goes up, but your fire damage goes down. So right now, if a boss is like, say, 0 damage negation to lightning, so... Oh, yeah. So, like, if it's raining in Rolana's, like, when you're fighting Rolana and you're using lightning damage and she's in the water, or whether or not she's in the water, if it is raining in her arena, you are still getting that boosted damage for lightning. Ow! I don't think I've gotten hit by the pot before. But that's really the only thing. If it's raining, your fire damage goes down, lightning goes up. That's it. And then, of course, the only other event that goes on in the world that boosts anything is of... And it'll show because they'll do the little gold pickle foot emblem. Is of its, like, the gold leaves are falling, then you're getting boosted runes. Yeah. It sucks that no other nothing else really gets boosted. Which would be funny because it would be like, oh, I think holy damage should get boosted during the day because it's like, oh, you're freaking fighting something weak to holy, but then it's like, oh, well, the same should go for the reverse. Like if it's nighttime, your holy damage should be lessened. But I mean, to be fair, I do think it was a smart on them to do that. It's kind of confusing how it works. It's just one of those things that I'd like slowly learned and picked up on through like other people, not so much straight up off of Extra Life. But that's also why like I don't tend to go in with a like fire or flame art build fighting Melania, because I'm like, yeah, at one point it's only I'm doing like the full fire damage because she's at 0 damage negation, but I would want the -10 for that boosted fire damage against her. But most of the arena is not helping with that. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way. This is why I hate this spot. Ain't no fucking way. That's a def. Fuck. Man, I'm gonna have to include that shit in the fucking video, son of a bitch. Some of the rocks explode, and basically because I got micro staggered by the laser, I was standing next to the explosion when it went off, and it just bounced me off the edge. Motherfucker. So basically, those guys explode. Ow. Jesus. That's why I hate this running section. Oh, you fucking bitch. Like that. That's why shit like that on an RL1 run fucking sucks ass. What's up, big dog? Really? Jesus. Okay, she went to sleep. Good job. Alrighty. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting that amount. Yeah, I probably could. Nice. Yeah, that physical damage is abysmal. Okay. Time for PK. The one time I'll be able to do this down here. All right. Come on, big dog. I missed both times. Huh. Not that bad of damage. Really? What? Bro. What is going on? What is going on? What? Hello? Okay. What are we doing? Yep, saw that one happening. Thank fucking Christ. Okay. Damn it. Okay. There we go. Oh shit. Totally forgot about that one. I missed. Okay. Ow. Walk. All right. It's done. Jesus. Yeah, it's exactly what I said. The later it gets in, the more annoying the boss fight is going to be. What level strength? Does it do anything? Nope. All right. We're at like 75 arcane right now. So that does 83. That does also 83. Okay. We have Bill. We can go do Midra stuff. Kind of. We had to get the Midra. We had to do Jory first. We could do Romina. Let's get back to where we were first. To actually have the grace to do Romina and all that, considering we fucked the points in. Okay, we're gonna take that out. I don't think we need... Oh! Right, we were gonna go do Scatter Tree Avatar. From Gore. Where's the grave? Oh, wait, I know where the grave is. I mean, it is and it isn't. I have a piece of armor I had to go get. Because I did say I want to do a jump attack build on Scatter Tree Avatar. So technically we can use Blood Flame Blade, but it would only be on one. And then of course we already know how short the range is of this. So I'd rather jump into him to do the attack than freaking attempt to swing and miss completely. That would be very depressing. Now, I think Vara's Bouquet on certain moves for Consort Radon, we'd be able to do. I think certain moves are passable. Like, that's my main goal. Figuring out how to do Bail and Promise Consort in the least abysmal way possible. What? What kind of bullshit is that? Thank you for the assist, bud. I appreciate it. True definition gets your ankle broken. Lost track of where I was for a minute there. All right, gotta make it past the Nut Lords real quick. Do I think I hate the most? Dancing Lion. Base game is probably Placidus X. Oh, no. Base game is Fortis X. God damn it. Do I need those runes? No. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I know. I almost forgot I was counting. Yeah, we'll put that on. Yes, that one I want to talk about. I don't know why I slipped down the mountain, but I did. Actually, speaking of which, I can put that on. We're not relying on bleed because we cannot bleed Scatter Tree Avatar. I thought my chair was like lower. Honestly, I don't think you can freeze him either. Come to think about it. I don't know. I didn't look that one up. He was going to shoot a fireball at me. Funny enough, jumping attacks are both good and bad. Like good when you can like actually jump over the attack in order to hit as well, but bad when you're like stuck in your animation and a boss starts swinging on you. Like the cajillion times that I was like greedy as fuck in the Consort Radon fight and just kept jumping to spamming my fucking curved swords. Now the only upside to two hammers jump attacks is stance damage, really. Hold on, 80k. There we go. All right. All right, let's go see how abysmal this might be. Okay, so we're gonna Blood Flame Blade one of them. Then we're gonna do that. I missed. Cool, that totally hit. Ow. Ow. What? That hits you while you're down? Ow. I ain't gonna lie, Chief. This shit sucks. Really? Brother. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Cool. Okay. Oh, fuck off. Okay, cool. Oh my fucking god. Really? Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Hello. Oh my fucking god. Woo! I don't know, it was always easy. Anyways. How you doing, though, man? You doing all right? Ugh. Light work. Totally did not run out of healing flask by Elden Ring only because of the atmosphere of Elden Ring, but the story was always bomb. Oh yeah. Oh, I think we ran out of things for. There we go. I think we met our dex cap for this weapon. Damn. Oh yeah, no, this weapon run was literally done because of a deal I made with a buddy of mine. So, oh, water spilled over your keyboard. Oh, you're good. Hey, you gotta be careful what you put on there. Did I level up? I did. Okay, once again, I must use the bathroom because of the amount of liquids that I drink. I'll be back. Okay. Are you gonna have to dry it? Aw. Well, hopefully it's not ruined. Hopefully. You can only hope at that point. I was like, I mean, shit. I've spilled energy drinks over a keyboard and somehow the keyboard survived. So, who am I to know? Sometimes it's just the luck of the draw. You know, to be fair, we got in a lot of the shit bosses out of the way. And surprisingly, haven't died on a boss since fucking Dancing Lion. We have died on it to everything else under the damn moon, what it feels like, besides Dancing Lion. Or besides a boss. We somehow first try Verlana. We somehow first try fucking Metter. We somehow first try fucking Sunflower and Mesmer. But, you know, I don't know how the fuck that works. Honestly, in fairness, I should not be wearing white mask for some of these bosses. Proceeds to put it on anyways. Boop. You know, funny enough, this build is not as bad as my Radon Simp run. I don't know. I feel like that's probably like the worst one. Well, in the sense of the simp runs that I've done, definitely the worst run. I feel like the one thing I can say about this is, you know, the weapons shit when it doesn't one tap the shadow dudes at 20 scadu. We tried and we found out the jump attack build is absolute garbage with these. Oh yeah, you know, I tend to forget that Snuppet plays Apex too. Oh yeah. Every so often, well, before Elden Ring, I want to say, he would play Apex. But I mean, I found him through Elden Ring, but I also enjoy watching Apex Legends content too. And every so often, he'll stream it. Like right now, he just went live. I just saw it, so I was like, oh, cool. Yeah. I mean, sometimes he'll do a he'll do a drinking stream while he'll play Apex Legends. No. All right, what spells do we have again? Cool. We're gonna do a frost, and then we're gonna go into the bleed after, because it does have the fire, so it'll take away. Okay. You gonna give me the good opening? Damn it. Okay. That's a bleed. Bitch. There's a frost. Damn it. Ow. Ow, what the fuck? You bitch. You know what? I thought I rolled that. Oh, you bitch. There we go. There we go. I missed. Oh, perfect timing. There we go. Hee-ya! There we go. That's pretty good. Some pretty good ass damage. Oh wait, what was I saying before? I get thirsty and then I have to fucking pee like 8,000 times. Okay. Right, I need to do Jory. I've been putting off so much shit. Ay, caramba. Nerd. Sword? That's useful. Not for me, but... Why do I feel like freezing ornament goes on easier than Bloodflame Blade. You're awake? Nice. You're good. Hey, I mean, to be fair, sometimes some people like Bushy have specific people who watch his videos just to go to sleep. So to be fair, some people say a view is a view. Man, I really don't want to fight Jory, but I need to get to Midra. This shit sucks. I will say, with such low damage and waiting like strongly on the bleed and frost procs, it's actually made me seem like I'm learning the bosses a bit better. Like, to be fair. Because I have to know the bosses a bit better in order to actually survive longer with lower damaging weapons. Bro. Oh. 497 damage only. Oh, Lord. That was scary. I will say Portisex might be another boss that will be the death of me. Like, that will start adding deaths to the, like, to the total. Yeah, I know, right? Part me screwing you over a bunch of times. Okay, we're gonna put that on. And then... put that on. I'm pretty sure Jory is going to be fine. If I can get him in the loop cycle, we're fine. If I can't, then, yeah. Because I'm pretty positive Mija's going to be really scripted. This run? Oh, I always fight Melania. I have to, otherwise it wouldn't be a true run for me. That's what I was talking about at the very beginning. I was just like, I don't know how I'm going to do right card or like right card's the biggest one. I don't know what I'm going to do. So right card might end up being last, if not close to last. Can't wait for the deathless. Oh yeah, dude, that's... Ugh. That's gonna be a lot. That I feel like I'm not gonna do it on the first attempt, and there's gonna be like a lot of attempts. Because why not? All right, you gonna give me the good opening, Jory? Thank you, brother. Oh, this is gonna be a long ass fight. Really? Yeah, I saw that happening. Oh, you bastard! Yep, I saw that happening. Brother, can we, like, not? No, stay over there. Oh. Thank fuck. Fuck Jory. All the homies hate Jory. You just realize how difficult death is going to be? I mean, I think I've seen enough and I've like have an idea, but the only way I want to do it is I don't want to do it the typical, well, okay, not fully to the typical where they're all like, oh yeah, you follow these strats and then you'll never die type shit. I just want balls to the wall, just like have the weapon I'm going to use for it and fight every single boss. Like, don't think twice about it, just go in. No freaking like Assassin's Gambit, none of that. That's the way I want to do it. The only thing that will be easy about the Deathless run is because I'm probably going to end up going from Iron Balls to Starfist. Which, to be fair, I have not used either of those in a hot minute. I pride myself on that for not using them in a good long while. Yeah, because I was like, everyone's like, oh yeah, you gotta do that. I'm like, nah, I'm just gonna go get Iron Balls, get the shackles that I need when I need, fucking just pound away. I know if I have enough vigor, I'm fine. Well, maybe I probably just won't put any... I'll probably go as far as Golden Vow, Flame Grinding Strength, and not so much Howl, because Howl does do the increased damage taken. So that'll probably be the only different thing than I normally do. But I don't want to take it as a run where I'm doing so much methodical thinking, be like, okay, I need to take this route to do this, this to do this. I'm like, nope. I'm doing fucking 26 Remembrance bosses, fucking Deathless. Just straight up. I know at least base game I could fucking mollywop through them. Yeah, free mind, free roam. Because I know base game bosses, I could just mollywop them. That's not... I could just go in and fucking decimate the fucking base game bosses. Now, DLC is where it gets struggling for me, because I know I'll struggle a little bit with Valana. Using spiky balls, I probably won't struggle with Metter, because the staggers bleed and overall power of it. But using fist weapons on Consort Radahn is a little bit tough, because sometimes you'll have to like not unlock, like you would have to not lock onto him in order to actually hit him, because he has a big gap in between his legs. That I learned the hard way when doing my Poisonous Hand run. I hate that fucking thing coming from him. The Frenzy Burst is so ass. When you're like running over here and then you just get blasted from a distance. Lobsters and yeah, well, the only difference is those dudes don't actually have good aim. Lobsters, the second they see you, you're fucked. Those guys have like stormtrooper aim.
Come no closer. No closer.
You think I want to be here? You think I want to fight Midra? No. The one thing I never understand is people who enjoy dragon boss fights. Bale is like the biggest fuck you to me. Dude, I still remember getting fucking sniped by him. I fully understand you. Climb. They're okay. I mean, Bale is cool and all. The aura that he has is cool. But he has one of those like bullshit arenas. Can I? Brother, what is that thing? Why did he have like 50 of them? I think I'm the biggest Bale hater. Like, is the boss cool? Yes. Is the fight good? Fuck no. I feel like in a sense of dragon boss fights, he's the best dragon boss fight we have in Elden Ring. But outside of that, still beats Placidusax and Fortisax though, because those fights are horrendous. And if someone says they're a Placidusax enjoyer, they're lying. It is a little bit over the top. I mean, his phase transition's cool, but some of the attacks where it's just bouncing off fucking objects in the arena is where I find it as bullshit. Just like Radon, depending on where you're at in phase 2. Like phase 2 consort getting blasted by a freaking beam of light because it couldn't spawn where it normally does, so it spawned right next to you. Sometimes that beam of light is what kills me too. Okay, what's in my physics? Like, oh my god, this is gonna suck ass. All right.
The depths of
Can we stop? Why did you do so much damage? What? You should not be able to stagger me with that. Ain't no way I rolled that, dude. Okay, bud. Thank you. Stagger? You bitch. Bro, I am so tired of that bullshit. Okay, cool. I rolled that early. Stagger? Thank you. Stagger? Oh my god. Okay. That was a lot more annoying than I thought it was going to be. All right. Look at it. Okay, well, that annoyance is over. I guess we'll do near a limb. Alrighty. The fact that it's almost been 6 hours explains a lot on how this is for this weapon. I think I would be done any other New Game Plus run. I would probably already be done with it. No, remember, I still have Fire Giant and the rest of the base game to go through. I'm pretty close with the DLC. I still have the base game to finish. But I mean, to be fair, the base game is at the point where it's just a straight line outside of Melania. I told you I wanted to do the DLC because the DLC is like a lot harder. Everything else is gonna be like a straight walk into shit. Don't do it. You bastard. Exactly. That, and I have to go to Estelle. I have to go do Fortisac. There's a lot of shit to go through. Ow. God, please. Ugh. Why was that so hard? Just heal as soon as possible. Why does that riposte do 2,000 damage? Stop! Stop! Fuck off, dude. Fuck off. Fuck off. Very typical Enir Elim stairs climb. God damn, that shit's fucking annoying. Ah, fuck the birds. No. Your controller died, Jesus. No. Well, I still remember I had watched people do that, and I was like, well, I'm gonna have all the fun in the world getting up there. Yeah, smack that ass. What? Hey, buddy. What you doing? Fuck. All right, we're gonna hopefully employ the same strat that we have done on every NPC and just hope they just fucking die. That is the hopeful plan. You know what I will say? I will say Varus Bouquet would probably be worse if it wasn't able to get greases and magic attunements to it, like magic buffs. If you weren't able to put like Frozen Ornament, Blood Flame Blade on that, Orders, Ornament, all that shit, then Varus Bouquet would be a lot worse. Okay. Yeah. 10 times fucking worse what it is. Okay, we're gonna do Ash of War. And then we're going to do multi-hit. And then we're going to allocate 2. Because there's 3 of these fuckers here. And we're just gonna spam and pray. Oh, wait. There we go.
It was never kindly, Mikula, was it? The Erd Tree was leading you all along.
Yup.
so that you might ascend to lordship.
Yup.
Why come to these lands to begin with? I suppose it must be what His Eminence, or perhaps the Erdtree, desired all along.
Yep.
The clashing of the favored lords, such that one would prevail.
Yep.
So be it. If you insist upon facing Mikula the Kind, then I will run you through whoever you might
You'll
be.
be
Don't tarry.
heavy now. All right, Natan. As per usual, I will be asking for your assistance. Otherwise, I will be puckering my butthole the entire fight.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow it.
The woman said it already. Lord of the Earth. Lord of Marika. You deserve to face the reckoning. Mikula,
Thank fuck.
please.
Really? Damn it. Okay, fucker. Ow! Stop spamming, you dickwad! Oh, wait. Ow! There we go. Come here, bitch. Ow! There we go.
Make the world.
That was totally all me, you know? Natan was there for assistance, but basically all me. I killed 2 out of 3 without help. But I also would have died to Letta because fucking, for whatever the fuck reason, she has like extremely high hyper armor. Oh yeah. I love Natan just as much as I love Egon. I love them equally. I'm also not gonna lie. It is going to be near impossible to consistently buff and Consort's Radon arena and in the fight in general. So I might really only get the luck of it very early on. That being said, we're going to do 13-1. My bladder calls. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. You know, you always gotta pee before you do your fucking long ass fights. Always. Otherwise, you just die in the middle of them because you gotta pee. Unless, of course, you use the pause the game method. Clay. Oh, wait, we need Spike's cracked here back in. I mean, it's not the worst thing there. There's not really, I mean, anything we can do to put there. Okay, Dream. Val. Okay. Hope for the best.
My loyal blade.
Eh. Eh. Oh shit. Okay. What the fuck, my guy? Oh wait, I didn't mean that. Shit. Okay. Okay. When did I get hit? God damn it, bro. God damn. Okay, frost, not the way whatsoever, of course. I didn't get a singular frost proc, by the way. Not a singular frost proc. But a lot of bleed, though. Okay. Stagger. Can I go with this? Damn it. I could have. Hold on. Oh, fuck. Ow. Oh my god. Okay. Dagger, please. Oh my god. Shit. Damn it. I'm getting clipped by shit, dude. I'm getting clipped by shit. What's that, like 2? Did I forget to add a... I might have forgotten to add a def. I don't know. Oh, buddy. No, it was 4 when I walked in. Okay, yeah, no. 6. It's gonna happen. We're inching our way into it. Forgot about that. Of course. Bitch, you think I wasn't gonna get that riposte back? I don't have enough stamina. Fuck. Brother. Brother, can we stop doing this move hella fucking close? What? At all times I do the same thing. Any other time he does that move, I'm in the fucking perfect spot. All of a sudden, this run, it doesn't want to fucking be in the right spot. God damn it, bro. Nope. We'll get it. Come on. Sure. Damn it. What world am I not rolling, dude? In what world am I not rolling? Cool. Okay, cool. Bitch. Sure. You bitch. Fuck. Brother. Ain't no way you pull that out right then, dude. I'm tired of getting clipped because of the light placement on the damn rocks, dude. I'm tired of it. Honestly? Son of a bitch. Brother, what? I fucking hate you. What was that fucking combo? What am I... Oh, what am I fucking playing? What am I playing that's the fucking combo? What am I playing that's the fucking combo he does? Also, as cool as Poison was, it was not benefiting whatsoever. It's cool in the thought process of things, but... Well, unless we just constantly do Poison. Like, there's literally nothing else we can really add. The tiers are where we're good. I mean, what, change Howl to Flame, but then that's a little bit less damage. That's not what I wanted. Like a little bit less damage, but in a sense, more defense? Maybe. All I know is if this boss fight's gonna be hard, then fucking the next, then Bayo's gonna be just as hard. We'll get through. We did get a poison proc, so that's my only part benefit that I see. Okay. You bastard. The poison ran off. Okay. Dagger? Fuck, I missed. I don't know how I'm rolling that early, but how? How? How many times did I know? Like 3 or 4? I think I forgot. I'm at 3. I'm pretty sure I forgot. I'm like so fucking involved in doing this. Almost forgot. Brother. There we go. There we go. Ow. Ah, I didn't mean... I swear to God, dude. Oh, man. Oh, wow, he finished the combo. Yeah, bitch, how's it feel? Oh, that's gonna hurt. I missed. Well, I'm dead. I'm not alive? Thank God. Bro, why? Oh my fucking God. Ain't no way I pressed to fucking roll and he still hits me, dude. All right, asshole. Cool. Cool. So I can't get away with that. Barely, though. Okay. Cool. Where? I don't fucking get it. I'm getting clipped by bullshit. You put Consort Radon in a flat arena, everyone smokes his ass. The only reason he kicks everyone's ass is because of the fucking arena. Just gonna speak the facts on that one. Just gonna speak some facts on that one. Really? You bastard. Ain't no way. Stagger? Thank you. I missed. Ugh. Oh my god. You fucking kidding me? fucking hate you. I fucking hate you. Oh my god, man. What the fuck was that bullshit? Oh my fuck, man. That is such bullshit. How do you fucking block that? How do you get away from that move? I've never seen anyone fucking get away from that move. The one time I'm literally about to go fucking kick his ass. Pulls out shit from left and right. Oh yeah. It's such horse shit, dude. Alright, fuckboy. You know I was gonna kick your ass, but you wanna do all this other shit. Really? Okay. What are we doing? Oh my god. Holy, I did not think I was going to do that. Where? Where? He turns so fucking much that where it landed is where I was fucking at, even though I rolled past the where that is supposed to land. Fuck me, I guess. Sure. Yeah, bitch. You didn't think I was keeping track? Okay, fuckhead. Nope. I did it early. Holy fuck, this weapon. Holy fuck, man. God damn, that was fucking hard. Oh, shit, man. And we still gotta go to Bill? Fuck me. And the rest of this base game? Fuck me. Oh my god. Actually, how do you farm Dragon Communion Grease? Huh. I can only imagine who's winning this fight. I don't even have dragon wound grease. All right. Take flight. All your fire missed them, by the way. I'll have you know. Your swing missed as well? Should probably start buffing. Nope. Nope. Sir, you is 1 HP. Don't jump each other. Excuse you, get off torrent, please. That's awkward. That's even more awkward. What the fuck, man? Damn. Hey, bud, can you get down? Is there a possibility of that? Thanks. Fuck. Oh, of course. I missed the fucking head. Thank you. Can I fucking get to your head, please? That'd be awesome. I hate you. I hate you. Cool. Thank you. A riposte would be nice. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. Jesus. Jesus. Oh, what a sight. A warrior true, if ever one there was.
A fellow Drake warrior. Egon.
Piteous Egon. Do you not remember?
Conjure your past. I once
Actually?
were. When fear was yet foreign to you. Grant me this. Take this thing scale. Summon me. My limbs are but a drake and mice.
Okay. Baby, it's a triple. Love how Ritual Sword has not been made use at all this entire run. Well, not really. There's no benefit in it. Ooh, baby, it's a wild one. I think my check would have been posted. Hold up. Work-related shit. Need 2 seconds. It is updated. Oh shit, thank you, Bezos. Daddy Bezos strikes again. Really? I'll fix that. What? What? Just because it's at 55, fuck it. I guess we reached max fucking stats for this damn ass weapon. Okay, so technically speaking, we could probably get the frost off on Bale. We can get a lot off on Bale, actually. Come think about it. We can do bleed, we can do frost, poison. We'll probably just do... I'll do the frost and then I'll swap the bleed. Poison was really just for Radon because the longevity of the fucking fight. Oh wait, no, I'm doing two-handed. Never mind. But for later. Well, I can still technically just frost one of them. Yeah, what the fuck? Oh, I have a cut on my thumb. What the fuck? One of my thumbs been hurting. Oh, wait. That means we need Thorny Cracked here because I'm doing fucking two-handed moveset. So I need Thorny Cracked here so when I hit him multiple times. The thought process was there. Not fully, but it was there. Okay. All right. It's a big dog. That's awkward. I dodged that somehow? Oh, it. Cool. Egon, can you hit a shot? That's awkward.
With a hail of harpoons, with every last drop of my being.
That was not. That was scary. That was scary. Egon, can we land hits, please? That is awkward. Yep. Yep. That's awkward. I should not have done that. Oh, he's... Damn it. So close, dude. I did not know where the fuck he was. Fuck. Oh, hello. Okay. Heal! Oh shit, I didn't know what he was doing. Oh, I did that too. Shit. Oh, I'm not anywhere close to that. Okay. Oh, I'm dead. Yep. Damn, that takes way too fucking long. I mean, it's good when it works. When it hits, it hits. Just saying. When it hits, it hits. Honestly, probably should have went for the riposte during that one part, but you know. It is what it is. What's up, big dog? I missed.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, the true great warrior, and I, Egon, your fear made flesh.
Shit. Thank you.
With a hail of harpoons, with every last drop of my being.
Oh. That's awkward. Okay. Why was that so much easier? I mean, Egon didn't really do a lot, but damn, that was pretty good for what it was worth.
You shall haunt me no longer.
That's actually a pretty good moveset. All right, DLC done. Back to base game. Basically. All right. Look at that. All that just to go back to just to go kill Fire Giant and all that other shit. We got the hard shit out of the way. Thank you. What? $1680. Yeah, that was basically the two maxed out versions of this fucking weapon. I mean, it has E for strength. There is no fucking anything else. Okay. Ready to eat for everyone, bitch. Huh. Now, upside, Vortex can bleed. And Estelle can get poisoned. Can't bleed. I think he can frost, though. Yeah, both dudes that are just pain in the ass to fucking do. Ugh. I think what I'm gonna do Fire Giant and I'm gonna go to bed. I'm tired. Radon took a lot out of me, dudes. Radon took a lot out of me. Oops. Oh. That just looks awkward. Alright. Bum ba da ba da ba da ba da da. I have an idea. I need to get his armor set, I think. Yeah. Just gotta secretly kill them one by one. Well, that ain't happening. That can fucking swing up here? That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Can I not die, please? Bitch. Jesus. Okay, I got some of his armor. That's all I needed. Jesus, that dude's fucking tanky. I know this weapon's ass, but that's still fucking tanky, though. Ain't no way. '80 Arcane still cannot fucking get the golems bow. Takes so long to get the fire giant. God damn. Doggies. Lloyd contenders Evergale. Shiitake mushrooms. We have made it to the 7-hour mark, ladies and gents. God damn. Okay. Mind you, any other new game plus run I normally would do would be over like 2 hours ago. I would say we're like the 3/4 mark. I'd like to believe. All right. Okay, so we're gonna do this with this with this. Okay. Ring. And let's go. Really? There we go. Second that shit came up, the fucking damage started rolling in, dude. God damn, bro. Just in case, we're gonna reapply it. There's that frost I was looking for. There we go. That looked 10 times better on fire than anything else. That's actually insane. You have 2 Vari's bouquets and it's like the fucking easiest shit in the world. All right. Okay, I'm gonna go to bed. I appreciate everyone who came in, left a like and whatnot, but I do need my sleep. I should be back on tomorrow. Well, later, technically today, around like maybe like 9 p.m., 10 p.m. Pacific time, roughly. All right, y'all have a good night, morning, rest of your day.